Welcome back to Icarus, Prometheus solo open world. Where last time we have basically prepared everything for us to go into the null sector, back into the null sector, and find our way to the ice sheets. Let's first quickly fix our inventory. Take all there, lovely. Question, do I want extra obsidian ammo? I could as well. Just in case. You know, just in case. There you go. Let's grab the animal food. We have to get some more omni food though. So let's do just that. Okay, how much do we need? Give me like 49 more. That should be fine. Where's the cow go? There. Good, that one has been filled up again. Alrighty then. Mr. Buffalo. Don't need this one yet, by the way. Not as long as we are not in the null sector. And go there, etc, etc, etc. Orange storm, don't care. We should be fine. As long as Buffalo doesn't run into trees, that is. Alrighty. Let's make our way first to the volcanic sector. Volcanic biome, and from there to the null sector. And the storm is fine as long as we are out of the grasslands biome before the red part arrives. So that means we are running. So I was discussing with someone about the speed of the mounts. And I'm not sure on my Buffalo I will outrun a player. Especially not if the player has all the speed talents. Moa, obviously. Easily. Not sure about the Buffalo though. Okay, when we're in the cave to the null sector, I am gonna quickly check to make sure I indeed have everything in the Buffalo cart. Don't want to do it out in the open. And I kind of forgot to do it before we left base, so... Let's get into the tunnel first. Okay. Okay, there's the base I wanted to bring. With benches and everything. Yeah. We're good. We are good. Good. And storm's over. Lot less noise. Alrighty. Come on. I missed the run up. So here's some interesting comment I read from one of the devs, that this here update might include a bit of a peek into the future of the game, as in function wise. Not a roadmap as such, but there might be. That's all I know. I don't know anything more than that, but it does make me a tad curious about this week's update. More specific, the patch notes. Oh, I'm wondering, by the way, I did bring all the foods, didn't I? All the pickled foods? Yes, I did. Good. Good. Also, then I was like, yeah, okay, I checked the building pieces, but I did also check the food items I wanna use in the ice sheet. Luckily it was, so good. And there's the marker, the beacon, telling us where the stairs down is located. Drum. Alrighty, this is the first part of the volcanic. Now we can continue our way towards the second part of the volcanic biome. This is the tunnel or the cave where the lava hunter tends to get stuck inside if you do that mission. The last storyline mission of Prometheus before the null sector. Okay, inventory. Let's drink some of the ice cold war. Okay, let's ride Hell's Highway. I don't have a vitamin buff active, hey? Talking about vitamins, I should have checked and maybe like made a couple more. Meh. We'll be okay, I hope. Ladies were past Hell's Highway, so there's that. Well, I only have 5 vitamins left, but then again, it's an hour and a half. So, together with the one I just took, is like 9 hours of vitamin buff. An hour and a half, more than an hour and a half, an hour 40. So, 10 hours. So it should be fine. Okay. Heading towards the bridges. Bridge 1. I'm going too far now. I'm going too far now. Oh no, of course not. I have to cross the second bridge before I can go down. Bridge 2. There you go. Here we can go down. Okay, walk a bit for the buffalo to regenerate his stamina. We don't want him to run out. Because if he runs out, it takes a couple of seconds extra before he starts regenerating stamina again. All the shimmies. The food was running out, so I have to renew them. Let's do it at the spot where the temperature is slightly lower, i.e. here. Slightly lower. Consume, 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 and let's drink some milk as well. There we go. Again, I could have eaten before leaving base and then straight away filling up the foods again, but I'm gonna have to leave some of the foods behind anyway once I reach the ice sheets. Definitely swap out the cakes, because they will spoil way too quickly in the ice sheets. Almost at our staging base. Don't need anything from there. See, there's our staging base. Like I said, we don't need anything from there. We can go straight into the null sector. Regenerate some stamina on the buffalo. Especially in the null sector, you want to keep some stamina in reserve in case you need to skedaddle. Almost sounded like an arid stalker. Well, once we can handle an arid stalker, would be preferable if you won't have to worry about running into one. Let's at least get some weapons on the hotbar. Okay, so where you need to go now is to the end of the trail here, and then from there find our way to the ice sheet. So for the first while, still following the beacons. Come on. Come on. There you go. Huh. For all the people asking for vehicles, good luck getting your vehicle through there. Arid striker, which you can easily outrun. Buffalo still has enough stamina. I have to go here. Yeah. See, there's the next one. But yeah, do regen some stam. So we can outrun the next one. Especially on terrain like this. We don't want to get stuck when you're being chased by an red stalker. Or an out of stamina for that matter. Like Drax, they're okay, they're easy to kill. As stalkers, they kinda do hit hard sometimes. Also, keep an eye out on the thirst meter. This is a null sector after all. So plus 500% water consumption. Yeah. Definitely keep an eye on your thirst meter. That way. Yeah, put your beacons in line of sight from one another. So if you reach a beacon, you know where to go. You don't have to stop and look. Don't wanna have to stop and look when you're being chased, after all. And traveling the null sector is tough enough already, as is, as you can see. The man's getting stuck behind his little on all the little ridges. And with a Moa you can then say, okay, I'm gonna jump over it. However, a buffalo which is pulling a cart cannot jump. So yeah. Asian drakes are nice and slow. And way less aggressive. Regenerating the stamina. See, that's the next beacon. Seed animal food for the win. For the fast stamina regen. Where are we at? Okay, here I have to check, make sure I grab the right path. Literally. Because the last path is splitting off. And thirst meter is yellow already. Come on, get over there. There you go. Come on. Keep on going. Yeah, the stone jaws, they're doable, but they do tend to give you deep wounds. So if I can avoid getting hit by one, I will. Well, there's one of the very few caves in the null sector. Let's quickly drink something. Let's see, there's Captain Crunch's thing, but we should, I don't know, maybe somewhere there, or at the end. Yeah, at the end there. There is a base where we can sleep, because it is 17:35 already. Did I? Yeah. You know, I can't help it. I have to check. Do I have my? Yeah. Arctic survival armor. Oh, this guy, by the way, is thirsty. Let me give him something to drink, because less stamina regen and less movement speed. These are debuffs I don't want the buffalo to get. Let them fight amongst one another. I don't know what the lava broodling was fighting, but if they fight one another, they're not gonna chase me, so I'm happy with that. The map, yes, okay, we're almost at the stairs. And, okay, looks like this guy's food bus ran out as well. So eat one of those and eat one of those. First time I went into the null sector, took me a while before I realized I should build up there. There's still plenty of the null sector I have not explored. So it's very well possible that you can get here without having to go up the stairs. But this definitely makes your path away a lot shorter. Oh, I have no stamina bar on the buffalo again. Because I went on the buffalo before the stamina was fully regenerated, and then there's no stamina. The best way to fix that is just walk until stamina is fully regenerated, at which point the stamina bar will pop up again. Alternatively, you can keep sprinting till the stamina bar is depleted, sometimes, but not always. The stamina bar comes back at that moment. But like I said, most reliable way is to just walk until the stamina bar reappears. Where are you at? There. Okay. Swamp roads and redbacks usually depict a point of interest. Like where I built the stairs, that's where redbacks are walking around as well. Run into the beacon. So, to the left there you go to Captain Crunch's camp. We, however, are going to the right. Okay, let's walk already. So the buffalo can regenerate some stamina. He's thirsty and cold. Huh. Cold? Yeah. Okay, no longer thirsty though. It just hasn't updated from the bottom left. It was 1.69 degree Celsius. So I can understand why the buffalo thinks she's a tad chilly. Now, traveling in the dark isn't the easiest way to do in the null sector. However, every cloud has a silver lining. It's easier to see your beacons. They have a little light on the top. Okay, walk a bit to regenerate some stamina again. Now the base at the end of the beacon trail is the one you have to find in the first null sector mission. And it used to be, past tense, used to be, that it did spawn in a bunch of stone jaws every single time you got there. From what I had understood, it was supposed to be only the first time. Now, when I did that mission, it did not spawn in any of them stone jaws, but previous open world, it did spawn in the stone jaws and spawned in bunch of stone jaws every time I passed that base. Well, I should have not have drunk this cold water, by the way. It's fine. Bit of a frozen visor. Meh. But yeah, I don't know. I hope in this open world it is not gonna spawn in. Lava road means something interesting near. Yeah. So I hope in this open world it is not gonna spawn in a gazillion stone jaws in that base there every time I visit. Now here's a lot of rocks again. Okay, now I'm not missed. Oh, wait, I need. Come on. Yeah. Because yes, there is beds in here, but you need a campfire of sorts. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab these two. There you go. Pick this guy up. I can go back in there. This can go back in there. Now I also need to do is I need to grab a bunch of beacons. And then we have to connect to the last beacon and continue our beacon trail from there. So, you're going to be set to follow. We hook up to here. No, hook up to here. There you go, link beacon. And now we can continue. Place a beacon every 100 meters. Roundabout, roughly. Keep an eye open for wildlife and an ear open for aggro music, indicating the buffalo gonna be attacked. And consume. Well, as long as the wildlife is only drifters, we're fine. I'm going off of memory here. I have to admit, it has been a while since I've been here. But this first part is rather easy because there's only one way to go. Anyway. How many beacons do I still have? 8, okay. Map suggests I have to go around here. This is like from previous runs through the null sector. Whilst there isn't a map as such, you can still kind of see where you have and haven't been. You just teleport it. Still only one way to go. Now here, we're already gonna have our first proper split. Map suggests go that way. But let's first put you there. And let's have a quick look in here. Do it on the mount, so I'm a bit faster than on foot. Nope, doesn't look like I should go that way. That means we are gonna go the other way. Namely, this way. Nope, I can't see the other beacon, although there is only one way to go. I am gonna place one here. Just in case. Just in case. Huh. Or am I now turning off too quickly? Let me see. We are here. I might have to go further north though. Or am I not? Hold on. I am. Oh no, I'm here. Well, dit kinda... Well, actually... Ha! Yeah, hold on. I see where we are. I see. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely. So, what we're now gonna do is we're gonna make a bridge. We are gonna make a bridge. So, what I want is a bunch of these beams and see how many concrete floors we have. Did I bring? Yes, yes, yes. This should be the floors I brought for bridges. Okay, you stay here until I'm done with the bridges. I don't want him coming after me right now. So, let's see. Bring you up a bit. I think this should be decent height-wise. Right? And don't think I'm gonna have enough concrete floors on me. Oh wow. Yep. Okay. I see how it is. Really? I did grab... Yeah, I did grab them both. Too close to the lava. However, you should be fine there. You did. Is it gonna be good? Me far enough away? No, it is not. I did just repair it. Okay, I got it back. So the thing is, scoria is the only material that is not taking damage from lava. So, let's see, can I lure them through the puddles of lava? Ah, the lava puddles just stopped. Okay. And you too. There you go. Drink water. Do I have a wound? I do. Better dress it straight away. Okay, so you're coming with me a bit closer then. So yeah, scoria is the only material not taking any damage from lava. However, unfortunate, it doesn't really have much in the way of structural integrity, as you can see. Really? Can't even do that? Phew. Okay. Okay, that just means I'm gonna have to put a couple more beams in. Okay, now let's try this one again. Is this not far enough away? No, it is not. This way I'm definitely gonna have gonna be running short on floors, concrete floors. Okay, let's pull it back even further, huh? Visual glitch where they pop back in. That's annoying, but this should not break, not with a beam there. Okay, let's try this again. How is it gonna go now? Nope. More floor. Please tell me this one is gonna stay. Okay, this one is not taking any damage. That is good news. Let's place some beacons. And I once again have to drink. please do stay. Okay, so putting down the beacons that deep is actually gonna help, huh? It's good to know. It's cracking, but it's not breaking. So, come on. There, and then on top, there you go. Okay, I'll put a couple more beams down here. By the way, you see, we have redbacks here, meaning something interesting around here. Please don't break my freaking bridge. I am very hot. And I have like no food bus, so... Heat stroke, huh? Oh. And doing some of this as well. Not gonna help though. Temperature is way too high. I'll set you to follow again. Open most basic ones. I don't think this is gonna help though. No. It's too late for that, eh? Although my heat stroke seems gone. But I have hyperthermia, so yeah, my plan of my vitamins, that didn't really work. Okay. You stay. I know I'm taking them, so I have only 4 concrete floors left, eh? That's not gonna be enough, I'm telling ya. Oh well. And underneath there, grab you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play around a little bit with stairs and such. Just like so. Yeah, come on, get up there. There you go. So basically I'm more like 2 floors short or so. Okay, you are gonna be set to follow. Come on this way, please. Shame. Okay, heat stroke is over. Good, 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 good. Or the hyperthermia is not over. Eh. Heat stroke isn't over either. I'm taking damage, but I should be able to out heal it, especially with the help of some health potions. I only have to survive this for like 4 minutes. This does however, give me a chance to get this. Come on, where's the buffalo? There is an accolade. For having hyperthermia and hypothermia at the same time. This is actually because I'm close to the ice sheets now. This I know for a fact. Told ya. Travel through the ice lines to the ice sheet. Yeah, okay. So now what I'm gonna do, hopefully I'll survive, is I want hypothermia and hyperthermia at the same time to get that accolade. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of the vitamin buff. Oh, I can't. Oh. But yeah. Is this? Is there? Oh, yeah. So I don't want this one. However, I'm gonna keep my health potions nearby. Is that a normal cave? I believe so, huh? Yeah, I have to go this away. I have to mine out that one. I can hardly move anymore. Actually, if I put you in there and I put you in there, I can put these two back in there. Place you there. Okay, oh, there's the wrong one. So this contains purified, that's the one I want indeed. I'm still over encumbered. Almost as if it did not register this pouch to be removed, or this one for that matter. Need 4 or 5 kilos. Okay, there you go.
This area is nothing but fuzz on all the images we've tried to take so far. It's all distorted and grainy, utterly useless. What we do know is that it's likely to be just as inhospitable as the Ashlands, if not worse. It's survival of the fittest out here, but you're used to that, right? Thank God you got those trail beacons. If you want to head in there, you'll want to make sure you can get back out.
70 meters since the last beacon. I'll put one here. Still no frostbite or something. Yeah. Okay. Time to set up our base. Why did I put all the beacons there? I'm out healing the damage I'm taking, so it's fine. Okay, I want this one, and this one, and yeah, give me this one as well, and this one, and okay, let's see. 9. So we're going for a 3x3 then. Gotcha. Come on, there you go. So this part of the ice sheet is actually a safe spot. No, I want to lower them slightly. Safe spot, so there's no animals gonna come up here. Unless you give them the possibility to do so. Come on. There you go. Lower it down a bit. There you go. Walls, roofs, some beams if and when necessary, although I don't think I'm gonna need beams. Let's see. Let's put the door frame there. Oh yeah, I'll set you to stay actually. So you don't get in the way. Okay, I'll drink a hot drink then. Even with... Oh, I had composite armor on. I didn't even have the... That's why... Probably that's why I got the heat damage, the heat stroke. I didn't have my obsidian armor on. And this way. And a peak. Lovely. Roof pieces. And a roof peak. There we go. Doors and windows. Door and windows, I should say. It isn't much. Socrates, it isn't much, but hey, at least it is a base. I haven't even brought enough floors. But, oh, actually, give me this one. This can go back in the medical pouch. Deploy this guy here. Okay, flat solar panels, just because we can. Now question is, from here, 2, 3, 5, so here, what is the middle horizontal wise though? 7, 4, so that's here. We lower it, yep. At least I have a base of reference, location, rotation lock. And we do the same here. This should be the middle. You on there. Rotation lock. There you go. Bring it to the corner. Here in the back. See? From here we can bring it around as we're used to. We have no shelves today. Then again, I don't plan on putting much in this base anyway, so don't need no shelving. Usually you're able to hook them up. Not today though. That's fine. Let's see. Water purifier. Can go there. Oxygen. I'll put here. So what I did not bring, by the way, is I think. Or did I? Air conditioning. Yeah. Oh, there you are. What was in here? Of course. There you go. Deep freeze. Rotation lock. We'll grab a couple of batteries. I have to check. I thought I made an air conditioner, but one and the second one. Hook them up. Yeah. See, they're nice and charging. Cool. Now for the water. That's why I brought the metal rain reservoir. Okay, I think, well, let's see. What do we have? Turbines. Oh yeah. We definitely want one of those. In here, oxygen tanks. You know, I'll keep one oxygen tank here. What's in here? Food. Oh, I have more. Oh no, those were the concrete floors I had. Gotcha. So, no air conditioning, huh? Or, sorry, a heater. I should have brought a heater. And a bed of some description. I thought I made them though. Huh. Must have only thought I made them then. Or I made them and forgot to pack them. That's also possible. Nah. Okay. Oxygen goes here. Portable beacon. Ice sheets. Gotcha. Don't really need this one, obviously, because like I said, it is a safe spot here, but yeah. Let's just see it as an extra way to find my base from a distance, right? See where it is on the map. Snowy haze. Yeah, I definitely should have brought a heater. Anyway, we have hot rings on us, so... Oh, plus 50% food consumption. This is actually less spoiling. Huh. Okay. I thought it was more food spoiling as well. Okay, armor stands to go here with a rotation lock. We can put the armor on. And I can actually swap it. There you go. Right. I'll give you something to drink, so you stop complaining about that. There you go. This one goes in the pouch with the repair kit. I do want though this one. Here you can go in there. These can go there. Gonna bring the water network around. I don't need the water in this corner here, but you never know. I might at some point in the future. Then at least the water line is there already, so. Okay. And hook you up, and hook you up. Okay. Now this one we can throw back in here. There you go. Hey, is this somehow... Oh, this is interesting. Even though this one is inside, this is actually... Hold on. Oh, oops. I think I accidentally drank from it. Hold on. Yeah. I forgot. Pick you up. I'm gonna place him outside. I can do that here, because here is rain and snow and such. Is it gonna collect snow now though? Yes, it is. Ooh, this is good. This is very good. I mean, I could have kept it inside here. And it would still have worked, but you know, it shouldn't work when it's inside, so... There you go. Yeah. See? Now... I can throw this one in there, actually. Empty the container, and then fill it anew. There you go. This is the normal -5, yep. Yeah. Oh, it's 1900 by the way. So... Grab these. And deploy you here. And voila, it's daytime again. Good. These can go in there. Okay. Time to reload some weapons. This is gonna be obsidian rounds. This is gonna be obsidian rounds. Yeah. This is gonna be obsidian rounds. Good. So we can put that in the back in the cart. Can carry like 14 kilos. Three more. No. 3 kilos more, I meant. That was a no. Okay, actually, since we are in here, I don't need the cooling no more. Okay, 14 kilos. There you go. No longer over encumbered. Let us fill up this one. Good. Actually, scroll, grab. Give and give and give. Okay. Here we go. Put. There we go. Set you to follow. Almost forgot that. Okay. This way. This way. The ice sheet. So let me actually grab the 50 cal. Couple of roads one can take. So I always go past there. You're just about able to get over there with a buffalo cart without any ramps and or floors. Just tough though. I could go all the way there. I did that with Polar Bear. I did it with Carl. We went over there and I believe around there and then went to the middle ice sheet. It was fun. Personally, I just built my way up there. Straight to the upper ice sheet. Consume, 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 consume. And let's drink some milk. But that's what I usually do. Anyway. You come here, thank you. The easiest way to go here is like build it down with ramps. Luckily I still have a bunch of those. Should have more than this though. Yeah. See? There we go. Okay, so I do need an anchor point. So, horizontal beam. Open, yeah, grab those. And stairs and stairs. Now, this is slightly off the ground, meaning animals won't be able to go up here. Now, if it's too far off the ground, the buffalo ain't going to be able to go up there either. Luckily, he's just about able to. This is good. So this is still safe. Right. And the next drop down, this is where you go into the null sector proper. And I'm telling you, those polar bears here, they are tough. They are tough. Keep that in mind. Anyway, let's go build down again. Come on, I need an anchor point. Thank you very much. I'm not sure I have enough though. All I can do is hope I have enough. And there. Move these over, put you in there. Okay, still have like 15 ramps left. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot. I should have placed a beacon here. Yeah, I'd say the null sector ice sheath is easily the most dangerous part of Icarus. So far. So far. See? Told ya, you're just about able to get over there. Not sure I'll be able to go back again though, but that's a problem for another day. You though, shut up. Give me one of those. Actually, I'm gonna need another one. Okay. I have plenty of beacons. So. Careful for the crevasses here. This is just basic Arctic stuff. Beware of the crevasses. Really? Okay, okay, okay. Going back and forth, eh? There you go. Polar bear in the crevasse there. Don't want to play with those. Am I out of beacons? I'm not. Okay, I just had to pick up the previous beacon again. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Move my arrow back. The rest I don't care about. Place you there. Follow the mountainside. Keep our ears open. And our eyes, you know, the health bars. Hold, 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 this way. Because you should be able to, if you run, you should be able to get over there. Or through, whatever. Clunk, see? Told ya. Okay. The wolf is far enough away for us to not worry about yet. What do we have there? Okay. Good Ignite you. Polar bear. Again, don't wanna mess with that guy. Where's my buffalo? Oh, there. I was already wondering where he got stuck. Huh. Wolf. Laying on the wrong side. So, there you go. You back there. Okay, let's see, we have to go a bit further still. What's it there? Don't see it. Probably a wolf. Possibly a wolf. Snow leopard. And behind? I don't know. Wolf. So annoying is they get on the wrong side. Okay. Oh. I saw the discoloration. I was like, oops, is there a crevasse here I didn't see? Luckily the answer was no. Okay, let's see. I used to build up somewhere here. But I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough building pieces remaining though. We'll see. Okay. Nope. A bit higher then. Come on. Actually, I should do it like so. And I believe from here I went to that ridge. Ah, look, I'm in Stream Chill. More food consumption and less food spoil. But even my armor isn't protecting me against the cold anymore. So, this is upper ice sheet. I need to go to the ridge over there. So let's see if we quickly get rid of the bots. Bye bye to the bot. Okay. I can bring you over to here. Then we can go up to this ridge. Yes. Okay, let's unlock from grid first. And that's not good. Okay, this is better. Unfortunate that did cost me a concrete ramp. Deploy. Hook up there. And from here we can go up this way again. Into the ice. Okay. And we can go up here. Okay. When going back, this is going to be slight an issue, so nope. Unlock from grid. Question is how to put it then, hey? A bit higher. That should be better. See, then we can go across here. I'm gonna have the same issue here though, so yes, I am gonna be short of ramps and such. Unfortunately. Come on, ghost image please. Thank you very much. Although we are darn close. Unlock from the grid. Ghost image please. Thank you. Okay, are you going to be able to get up there? You are, but you're not able to go around there. Well, you are. Let me see. We have to go up there. What's my alternative? I mean, I could go up further there. That would save me a couple of ramps. I mean, I need to get up there though, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get there with 3 stairs. Although we can see how far we can get from here. It's actually decent far. Yeah, not far enough. I'm gonna need like at least one more. 1, 2, 3, 3 or 4 more. No, not here. Oh no, there. Duh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to base and I'm gonna have to get some more ramps and floors. But most of the work has been done. Most of the pathfinding has been done. Oh, this actually, apparently, I can replace with a wood one. Beeswax wood. Not. Why not? There you go. I need way more hot rings. So, grab me one of those. Okay, let's run back to shelter. I have to feed this guy for more some region and everything. Oh man. Yeah, with this storm I'm gonna be unable to move. Eat. And eat. And because this is a dangerous area, eat. Taking a decent chunk of damage every tick here. But I'll be able to out-heal it. At least animals are less perceptive during a storm. Wasn't there like a cave here? There is. Hello. Just visiting. I thought I had more ramps and such on me. I knew we needed a bunch. I really thought I had enough. Apparently, I had not. Couldn't even make it all the way to the ice sheet, the upper ice sheet. I just hope we're gonna be able to get back all the way. Here's gonna be a cave worm. There's gonna be another. No, I'm in the frigate lowlands. Frigate, not frickin'. Just saying. And here I'm back in the ice sheet. Back in the friggin' frigate lowlands. Nothing interesting down there as far as I can see. Now instead of making the relatively expensive concrete building pieces, I could have gone with dirt, obviously, but nah. What's the fun in that, eh? It's kind of cheesing the system, and I'm cheesing the system enough already. So yeah. Now this is going to be a long way to go back, unfortunately. Another cave there. Oops. Make sure you don't run into the crevasses there. Interesting. This one also has no snow on it. This means this one I can also replace with beeswax wood. That means then I have 2 extra concrete stairs again. Might need them though, because from this side getting back is a tad harder. There is a possibility of you falling in. Yeah, I see. I have to place a stair there. You stay, for I don't want you to fall down. I mean, I don't want to fall down myself either, but... Okay, I'll do it that way. There we go. Not sure why my hut is colored blue though. Yeah. Huh. Cool. You see that? There's no snow on the solar panels. Swap out for this one. But since we are going into the nulls, into the Arctic part, the hot part now, I do want my canteens back, please. Okay, I'm back in my composite armor. So let's try to remember that when I go back this away, I'm gonna put the obsidian armor on again. Now you can make your base around here, like the real edge between ice sheets and ash lines. Wow. Actually, I might be able to do without that one. Yep, I can. Good. Good. I will, however, quickly put a scoria brick beam down there. And that corner, there you go. Place is not all cracked anymore. You are thirsty, so let me give you something to drink. Okay, let's follow the beacons back. 22. Let's see how long is it actually gonna take real time traveling to the end of the null sector, like from the ash lines from one side to the other. Now, all in all, coming from the research base towards the I'm gonna place. I'm gonna want to place a beacon down at the research base. I forgot. And then towards the ice sheets isn't that far actually, nor that hard to find. Come on. Don't get stuck behind every rock, please. Nor every other. Try and skip at least a couple more. Okay, then. See, there's the research base. Come on. I know you can do it. See, it's somewhere over there, so it isn't that far actually. And like I said, neither that hard to find. Yeah, see, so this time there is actually the oh. These guys, those are stone yours in. See, told ya. Is hey, stone yours in that base there. Consume, 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 and drink. I need a suture kit. Ruomoko. Beacon. Well, at least I didn't destroy the base. No idea how to do the thingy above the U, but Ruomoko base. There you go. Yes, my buffalo did take some damage, but hey, he has enough health. I do like my buffalo tanky. And this is one of the reasons why. Why don't I have any cooling down buff? Actually, I do. Don't I? Yeah, it's this one. -5. Should do this one. And it's gonna give me extra -15. So it's like 5 minutes real time since we left the... Where did we stay? Here, huh? I think we started out. Yeah, 5 minutes. Could be like 20-25 minutes. This rate, 20-25 minutes to travel the S lines. However, this 5 minutes did include the killing of those stone jaws. So hopefully the rest of the S lines is going to be a bit faster. Take a left, keep a right, and walk to stamina, so right back. And there we go again. Still 37 degrees, 18:15 out time-wise. 37 degrees outside. It's not cooling down yet. That is fine though. Is this where, yeah, the trail towards Captain Crunch's camp joins this trail? Not sure what they were attacking. Don't really care too much either. Okay, we walk a little bit again. Let's renew this one. I already thought we were getting close to the bridge. Thanks, I don't see it on the HUD yet. So I was like, how close are we actually? We are pretty close. See, now it's on the HUD. Bridge, stairs. Stairs. Alrighty. Stairs. Okay, Buffalo is getting a tad fresh already. There's my eye. So you know what? Get rid of that one and instead give me one of those. Buffalo has full stamina. Whilst I was sorting out my drinks. This is good, because now we can run again. That is to say until the Buffalo gets stopped by the rocket train again. As he tends to do, like so. I would be quite happy if they made it so they can, so Buffalo can traverse a bit rougher terrain. I would be very happy if they would do so. But yeah. And walk a bit to regen some stam. He's still following me. I have to renew the food buffs of the buffalo. Prefer to not do that when I'm being chased by lava broodling though. I.e. better to do it now. One, two, three. Eat. And eat. Actually, those are the only two I need to do. And continue this way. Come on. There you go. Come on. Where the... Damn it. Come on. Get around it then. Idiot. Yeah. Getting stuck behind every little ridge, eh? So annoying. Yeah, such is the life in the null sector, in the ash lines. At least the ice sheet is all way flatter and smoother. At least you don't have this problem there. Wait, it's... continue this way. Should have placed the beacon up here. Didn't really follow my own advice there. Oh well. Come on. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna in the staging base, I'm gonna call down the mower and I'm gonna use that one to run back to main base. For he's faster. And then I'll bring the building pieces with the mower. Gonna be way faster than with the buffalo. I'll just grab a couple of pouches from the buffalo. I will leave the guy at staging base. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. The truck on the left, which we can run around. And straight into the jaws with a stone jaw. Good, he's not following. That means I can regen some stam on the buffalo. I need to drink something. Edit striker. Which way do I have to go? This way, okay. Gotcha. And then there. Yeah, drink a bit of cold water. Can I get rid of that cooling bath? Is it gonna be enough to get nice and warm again? Yes, it is. Good. Okay, through the ravine here, which means we're now almost at the end of the null sector. Common. That's 16 minutes for the ashlands. -16 minutes travel time, but it did include what, 2 minutes or so fighting the stone jaws at Ruamoko base. I know it's quite dark when you're outside the light circle of the lantern. Luckily, I do kind of know my way around here. I mean, it is looking great, the ashlands here. A lava, volcanic biome. Okay. In, there you go. Close. You set to stay. Good. I am gonna call down the MOA. There is no scroll bar here. Phoenix. Prometheus Season 2. Wow. Where are you gonna land? Really? Yeah.
Danger. OES departing.
Question, where did I put the saddle? Here? I did, indeed. Yeah. For some reason, the pod decided to land right next to the base. Don't ask me why, but... one would say there's enough room here. But no, says the pod. Right next to base, way more fun. I have to repair the bees a bit. How's the board? Board is fine. You get a saddle. Thirsty, eh? Well, I can help you with that. Drink. Drink. Empty container. Cause why not? And fill her back up. Can go in there. I'll put this one in there as well. I thought I also grabbed. Apparently I did not. Okay. I'm gonna grab these two. Furthermore, yeah. See? Let's destroy or let's damage the benches inside instead of the outside walls. Makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay. But since I think I'm gonna make a base just inside the upper ice sheets as well. Might not be the worst idea. Does mean though that I'm gonna need to bring materials for another base as well. Okay. Let's see. Phoenix. We're gonna run. "21 minutes since I left the ice sheets." If I didn't have to repair my base after retrieving Phoenix, that would have saved another couple of minutes easily. Anyway, back to main base. And up here. Then we have the bridge. Then go to the next bridge, which is here. Alrighty. Is there we go? Why, you thirsty again? Nah. Must have not updated the icons bottom left. There we go, run again. Go around to the right. So you go straight to the stairs here. Keep the stamina for Hell's Highway. And run. Running past Hell's Highway. Over, whatever. What do you call it? Traveling Hell's Highway. Let's put it that way. And down there, lovely. It's tunnel time. Maybe I should not run in the tunnels here. But then again, running is faster, so. And sharp right. Good. And there, lovely. And there's the stairs going up. Hey, the buffalo having issues there. Okay, but this mower should be able to run up there straight. Alright, so if we gonna make another 3x3 just inside the upper ice sheet, we're gonna need quite a lot of concrete though. Oh, I should have grabbed some pouches from the buffalo cart. Oh well, I'll just make some new. I'll just make some new ones. It's gonna be okay. We'll just take some time. And around there. I don't think I have any pouches on me, eh? So I can bring some stone back. 700. Let's do it. Let's just bring back 700 stone. It's almost enough for an entire stack of concrete. And then I can always come back for more. Three. There we are. 4. 5. 700 stone. Okay, and we're running again. Alrighty. I know I could have put 200 stone in the saddle here and go back for another 200 stone. I could have brought 900, but meh. It is okay. Yeah, loading in the base, huh? Let's see, no exotic plants. Okay, just checking. I can see my base from here. And yes, to stay, lovely. Okay. Start with dropping in 700 stone. Maybe even 800. What do we have silica wise? None. We have no silica whatsoever. Okay. Put you in there. Uh, 7.6. Oh, do I have 7.62 cold steel? Oh, I do. Good. Okay, so we have to grab ourselves some silica from the Arctic, because I think I only have one silica deep drill, don't I? Yeah. Only there. How's my steel though? I have some. Heavy heater, 40 aluminum ingots and 8 carbon fiber. 8 carbon fiber, so give me 16. So I can make 2 of those. One for the base. And one for the base there. I also need 2 beds. Obsidian. This one, right? Yeah. There you go. So don't forget that one. Pouches. Pouches. What do I need? Iron nails. So let's make 100. I'm gonna need more composites, I can already tell you. And go here. Okay, that means I'm gonna need to go and cut down a couple of trees. My food brushes ran out. So consume, 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 consume. Let's drink some milk as well. The nails. Give me a couple of pouches. 8. Yeah, sure, why not? Out of a rope of all things. Okay. Okay, so what do we need here? Concrete mix. Yeah, we're fresh out of concrete mix. I can already grab these though. So at least I can finish the stairs towards the upright sheets. And since I'm gonna be working in the base for a bit now, I am also gonna fix the electricity. I can always say like, hey, there's no electricity, because there is. That has now been fixed. You simply disconnect and reconnect the flow meter. It's really that easy. There you go. 22, 15, gotcha. This one's a 6. Okay. But since I'm back home, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. Can't do it when I'm in the null sector, because either you're gonna starve from thirst in the ash lines, or you might starve from hunger in the ice sheets, although it's only 50% more food consumption. Not crazy 500 like the ash lines. But yeah, we did at least manage to rather easily find our way to the ice sheets. But then again, I have played this before, I've done it before, so kinda have an edge there. Composites, I'm gonna need silica for as well, don't I? I do. Yeah, my horse got himself a level. Interesting. So I can make some steel already though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 600 iron ore and 100 coal. So let's make 100 steel bloom already. What's in here? Bunch of epoxy. Can throw in there. Yeah, I have the iron ore, organic resin, and the platinum ore. I'm missing the silica ore, so yeah, that's what we're gonna have to grab in the Arctic there. Also, I'll empty out the iron drill. First though, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back. Okay, let's see. Silica. Don't forget to bring the pouches. I'm gonna offload some stuff first. Yeah. And then we grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pouches. I'll grab Phoenix. Or actually, no, I'm gonna grab Bebe. Been a while since I've been riding Bebe, so plus I'm going into the Arctic. We're gonna empty out the silica, and then on the way back we'll also grab some iron ore. Silica. See, Bebe can actually go all the way to a silica drill in one sprint. And then even have some stamina left. 712 silica. 4, 5, 300 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 300 there. 1 and 2. So this isn't even enough for 2 complete stacks of concrete. There it is. $7.50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. 750. 810. That is enough for a full stack of steel. And then we still have some left for iron ingots. Let's grab some more silica. And I'm taking a little bit of poison damage now, but that is fine. I'll easily be able to out-heal it. So. Four hits, not bad. Maybe with this big X. Oh, nice, there's more silica here. Bebe, I'll set you to follow. You have a skill point. Full damage reduction. Five hits. I'll grab these two voxels. In total 360 more silica. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. There's more silica. Kill the wolf. Grab more silica. Three, four. This there and that and there. Lovely. $475 silica. I know this because I have 475 silica noxious crust, and you get as much noxious crust as you get ore. $545 extra so far. Not bad, not bad. Still have a couple of slots left. I'm 745% poison. That's all fine and dandy. Actually, you can easily carry some of this noxious crust without getting over encumbered. And you don't care about the poison either. More silica here. I'll grab some coal as well. Okay, now we are full on slots, but there you go, 4 slots free. Good, we can grab some more silica. One more node. Yeah. 745% poison again. But like I said, I can easily out-heal it, so that is no problem. We're now gonna head back to base. And then this silica can be, this noxious crust, can put it in the organic residue cleanser and then we can make more silica out of it. Good. Gonna be what, 3.5k silica or something? Gonna be enough for 800 concrete mix. I don't have the stone for it, but that's fine. We can easily mine the stone as well. That isn't too hard. Red Storm, huh? Well, it's just a tail end, so don't care about it too much. You're actually gonna be set to stay again. Now, first of all, put all that in there. And grab everything from here. Throw that in the organic residue cleanser as well. There you go. Lovely. Right, and the coal as well, huh? There you go. And there's 300, 400. Lovely. Silica. Iron ore. More iron ore. More iron ore. Silica. Silica. And silica. Lovely. Put the pouches away. Do grab all this stuff again. Good. So, next step. Make more sticks. 1, 2, 3, 400 sticks can be turned into 100 tree sap, which we then can use to make a concrete mix. Let me grab 100 silica from here so I can make 100 composite paste as well. 50. Why only 50? Because I need more iron ore. Gotcha. Grab more iron ore. There you go. Now I can make 100 composite paste. Lovely. Drink some milk, grab the tree sap, throw it in there, and then we can make concrete mix. There we go. I'm gonna need a bunch more rebar though. So I'd say wrong bench. There we go. I'd say make more rebar. Grab 400 resin. Grab 400 epoxy. Good. Shovel this stuff around. Sort you. I can use this to make a bunch more copper wire. And then we grab 100 gold ingots. And then we make 100 gold wire as well. This will be enough for 100 electronics. Since I am crafting right now, pet you, Vulnati, pet you as well, 4 skill points for you, huh? Still not sure where I'm gonna put them in, although I'm gonna put 2 in there. I don't need these, definitely not this one, I want speed. If I want to go there, I have to take this one first, though. There's a little bit of a pity, but it's okay for now. Let's quickly make a daytime again. Of course, why not? How's my batteries doing? Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's see. Give me 1, 2, 3, 400 more sticks. Then we can make another 100 tree sap, which we can then use to make more concrete mix. 400 silica. Can throw it in here already. 7, 8. Okay, grab 800 more stone. Stone. Throw it in there. This one is busy for a while still. Can throw you in here. I can actually grab some tree sap from here. Throw it in there, and then I can queue the next stack of concrete mix. Grab you. Okay. 60. Yep. It's all running nicely. So if I want to make another 3x3, I'm gonna need another 9 steel roofs. $45. So let's make 50 rebar. There you go. Nine of these. I'll make another stack of screws as well. Yeah, let's make some more copper nails. Then smelt more copper and smelt more gold. Consume, and drink. This one can go here. And the tree sap we can throw in here again. There you go. Right, so we have the roof pieces. Actually, I want. I can actually make the doors and windows in the machining bench as well, huh? Fabricator. One of these, and then I need, say, 20 rebar. So I can make 3 of those. Oh, and the rebar I have remaining, I'll throw in the cement mixer and the bench there. You go there. Masonry bench. That's the word I was looking for. Okay. Let's put this a bit neater in the bench. That's working nicely. I can make the electronics here. Another thunderstorm, huh? Let's clear out this one a little bit. Silica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 400 copper. Actually, throw it in this one here. No, not a food. A copper ore. There you go. And a third batch. Gonna be 200, 600 copper ingots. And then we grab some gold ore. Starting to run low on gold ore, but we have like 1,000 gold ore in the drill here, so I don't have to worry about that. Benches. I want another deep freeze. 20 aluminum, 20 platinum, and 10 carbon fiber. That is a deep freeze. Lovely. Let's grab a new soda as well. Metal rain reservoir we're gonna need. For which we need 20 stone, 8 wood, 12 iron ingots. Oh, I'm out of wood, I think. I am. Okay. So that just means I'm gonna have to go out and cut down a couple of trees. I'll do it once the storm is over. 20 charcoal. There's 20 charcoal. I can throw it in here already. Solar panels. Batteries. I need 24 of these. I think 24 is only enough for one battery though. I want 2. So yeah, give me another 24. Another 8 plates. 8 composites. 7 gold and 8 copper. 8 composites. Next I want 2 solar panels. Another 36 composites and 16 carbon fiber. 36. One, two, three. 120 glass. Yep. Grab the electronics. Throw them in. Okay, if you insist on hitting my base there, I'm just gonna kill you myself. Skin from inside, always funny. The bones can go there, the leather can go here, the steaks can go here. I think my wolves don't like storm or something. They're crying. Huh. Okay, batteries 2. And solar panels 2. Okay, so we have power production, power storage. Oh yeah, a couple of beds. Decoration bench. $64, 20 iron nails. And I'm definitely gonna need to go out and cut more wood at the moment. Starting to run a little bit low-ish on infected bark. So we are gonna grab the miasmic X. Swap armor. For a bit more melee attack speed. Now let's go and grab ourselves a couple of trees. Should have brought a pouch or two. That would have helped me with carrying more items. One tree and I'm already full on inventory slots. Well, we'll see how much infected bark we got. If it's a decent amount, then for the next trees I'll just use the normal X, but decent. Okay, so normal exit is then. Gotcha. That is gonna so don't gonna lose inventory slots on infected bark, so I should be able to carry more. However, Just in case, right? Don't care about being over encumbered. I'm used to that. Ooh. If store is full already. Hold on. I didn't realize that. That means I've dropped sticks. Yes, see, 8 there, another 8 there. Man. Even this way, I'm running full on slots in 1-3. It's a good thing I brought pouches. Okay. Oh, we have a decent amount of wood again, so that is good. Well, of decent amount, at least we have some wood again. Let's put it that way. There, and grab that. Put you in there. The wood and the sticks can go in there. Hey, cool. I have 406 again. Lovely. That means 3 sep. 3 sep coming up. Firewood can be thrown in here. How far along are you? Ooh, you're done. Nice. So, 9 of those. 14 of those. 6 of those. Yeah, 6. Kankje! Somehow it doesn't want more than 2 items in the queue. Don't know why. I've seen it happen before though. Oh, can't. Why not? Okay, run out of screws. That's fine though. All I need to do, craft some screws. And there you go. And I want a couple more of these. Then the rest I'll... Let's wait for this one to finish now. Annoying, but what you gonna do? I wonder what I'm gonna run out of though. I'd say a rebar. Okay, I'll wait till the queue is empty then. I wanted a metal rain reservoir for which I needed some wood. Metal rain reservoir, there you go. The remaining wood can go in there. Lovely. So let's see. More rebar. These we can. This one we can throw in here. As for water, power. Get the rebar. Throw it in there. Yeah, see, now we can make 11. Why not more? Ah, rebar. Okay. I had made a bunch of copper nails, which we can throw in here, and then we can make a bunch of them interior wood floors. I want 18. So I need 60 more of those. It's 12. Do those first. Huh. Bears are running there towards his death. He did it himself, so. And then once we are in the... this should be enough concrete ramps now. So once we are in the north sector proper, the ice sheets, I'm gonna need to build more bridges, so more concrete floors. And I'm gonna need ramps, quite a few, but I'm gonna need floors as well. Luckily I did make a bunch of steel bloom already, so give me like 500 more rebar. Yeah, concrete mix is gonna be the next one I'm gonna run out of. I know this up front already. So guess what? Let's make sure I can grab enough. $400 silica. Can throw in here already 800 stone. I have exactly 8 slots free in my inventory, so it makes it easy for me to grab enough resources for a stack of concrete mix. Let's throw in some rebar already. 16, yeah. See, I'm gonna run out of concrete mix as expected. So we can already queue the next batch of concrete mix. Oh yeah, I wanted to make some beds as well. And that can go back in there. I'm bringing the interior wood floors for in my bases in the ice sheet, just to make it look a bit nicer, you know. 18 of these. I'm gonna need to put this in pouches anyway. See, and there's my weight, inventory weight going haywire. Because I Ctrl-Shift clicked the pouches. This is so annoying. Okay. 3.6 kilos. And I have literally nothing. Oh, almost nothing. Sorry, almost nothing. There you go. Now my weight is 0.1. Okay, that is acceptable. Horse is attacking my mains with the sound of it. Okay. I put this 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 0 and this one goes there. Now I can grab the rest. And voila. Now I'm no longer over encumbered. Like I said, pouches. To be very careful with the pouches. Anyway, this is the base, power production, power storage, mineral reservoir for the water, I have a deep freeze, the beds. Yep. For the ice sheet base, the current one, this is for the new one. Oxygen and water benches. Let's first put this away here. There you go. Water purifier it's called, eh? Yeah. 2 plates, that is what, 6 titanium ingots and 14 aluminum ingots. 6 titanium. 14 aluminum. And this is gonna use 10 electronics, and then this one is gonna use another 20. That's fine. So I need 14 copper, 6 titanium, and 10 glass. 14 copper, 6 titanium, and 10 glass. Electric water purifier. We make plates, we make copper wire. How is this one doing? Running nicely. 16 more concrete floors. That's 1 stack exactly. I'm gonna need a ton more for all the bridges we need to make in the upper ice sheet. Electrolytic oxygen synthesizer coming on, coming up. Good. Am I missing anything for the new base? Let's see, we have oxygen and we have water, power and water networks, a place to sleep, place to store the food. That's about it, I think. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we throw this in there. Good. Okay. We're gonna have about 100. So let's grab one more stack of screws. There you go. Throw the screws in here. Lovely. So I can make 33 more floors. Should it be enough? Then I'll have 53. Yeah, about maybe. We'll see. If I want to play it safe, I should make more. But it's gonna cost more time. Do I even have the resources to make more? Looks like I have. So, could as well. I can make like 100 floors worth of concrete mix. Yeah, let's first make 33 floors and then I'll queue another 100 concrete mix. Okay. I think when I have those floors, I'm gonna go out. Just like, how many did I have in here? 20. So then I'll have like 40 floors. Consume, consume, consume. Drink some milk. Let's fill up the food stacks. Salt. Deploy. 6, 7, 8. Salt. Grab this. I know I'm going to be over encumbered by 0.4. Wow. It's fine. I'm gonna have to pick up those pouches anyway, so I do have my candies, so that's fine as well. Alrighty, grab. Come on, you. There you go. And put them in this pouch. We'll grab the pouches, 1640. Good. That means we can quickly run towards the. Hold on. Where did I put the survival food? Can quickly run towards the staging base and go from there. No, did I leave it in the buffalo cart maybe? Quite possible. Shall I bring an extra stack of these? Why not? I'll throw it in the deep freeze in the upper ice sheet base. Eat and eat. Good. Oh, swap out the armor. Hold on. Almost forgot. There you go. Obsidian armor. Good. Okay. There we go. Marker still in the correct spot for a trip towards the null sector. Volcanic. And by extension, null sector. So let's go. Yeah. You might try to convince me you can run faster than my mower. But I'm not gonna believe that. I will not believe so. Yeah. Carl wasn't convinced my mower could outrun him. Actually, he was convinced he could outrun the mower. Yeah. Spoiler, he couldn't. Even with all his speed talents and everything. Nope. He was not able to outrun the mower. And sure, during the stamina regen phase of the mower, he can like pull out, but as soon as the stamina is back on, and I start sprinting, yeah, nope. And I can make the mower even faster if I would be wearing the Beastmaster armor. But I think this guy has a sprint speed of over 2000. I can actually check. Stats. Sprint speed, 2671. So there's no way you're gonna be out sprinting my mower. Nope. Righty. And up there. Quite vibrant colors, these. With the correct lighting. And there, around here, towards the stairs. And let's walk a bit to regen some stamina. Hey, I'm gonna need it. Okay, here we go again. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Here we walk again a little bit, and then we can sprint again. I'll walk to regen some stam so we can run Hell's Highway in one continuous sprint. There we go. I mean, in the evening and at night, this is looking so good, you know. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. And up we go. Past the scoria deposits, and then we take a left. Across the first bridge. And then across the second. Good. Go down here. Yeah. Phoenix is nice and fast. Travel further south towards the stairs. Regen some stam though. Alrighty, here's the stairs, so we can go down. Look at them colors. I wonder, did they even ever put a beacon down here at staging base? I might not. Anyway. Grab the saddle. Backpack is full. Interact here. Request equipment. No. Request. There you go. Where is he gonna land? Please tell me he's gonna land. Okay. Too close. Deliver to station. Because now I'm gonna have to repair stuff again. Repair. Please give us the landing pads. You know, the ones which you have been hinting at in patch notes in future content for ages. Yeah, see? Survival animal feeders here. Alright. How much of this can I throw in here without the buffalo becoming over encumbered? Not all of them. But close. Anyway. Let's continue the reparations here. We'll sleep after I'm done with repairing. So we can go out in the morning, early morning. Some percussive maintenance here, huh? Okay, I think that's it. Lovely. I will... Should I? Still 1.7 hours till it spoils. So you don't need it yet. You're not even thirsty, interestingly enough. Apparently I was back rather quickly then. Okay. Oh yeah, I have forgotten to fill up the milk bottle. How's my water bottles as well, huh? Hold on. Milk is okay. I have spare milk in the Buffalo cart. This, however. Okay, give me 10 ice. And then I can make this. Plank minus 15 because it's the ice cold war. Lovely. Okay. There we go again. There you go. I shouldn't mind that copper node. And drink this. Okay. Here we go again. 23:56. 4 minutes till midnight. Let's see how long it's gonna take us to reach at least the lower ice sheet base. This time, if we get to the research base and there is stone jaws around there, we're not gonna stop to kill them, we're just gonna ignore them. Yeah, you two fight one another. Good. Oh, you're coming after me, huh? Quite perceptive fella, aren't you? Bye-bye. It's not fast enough. Up here. Yeah. I'm missing a beacon here. Should have placed one there. Should have, would have, haven't. Should have, could have, would have. Whatever. I didn't, so me. Stone yaw. I think it was. Anyway, drink some of this. Lovely. In the meantime, give the buffalo some time to regenerate some stamina. Because yeah, if you sprint over here, it does seem he does seem to get stuck slightly less often. Slightly, though. Alrighty. Lage broodling. Annoying creatures. If you attack them with a knife, they have the hard points, so they don't take that much damage. But they will set you on fire. So yeah, annoying creatures. Anyway, let's walk to regen some stam. We do want to keep some stamina in reserve in case we need to quickly skedaddle. Don't get stuck if you're being chased. That is not useful. There you go. Yeah, for me this is the most annoying part of traveling the Ashlands. Getting stuck all the time. Good, nice and flat ground so we can regen some stamina. Also, let's quickly drink something. There we go. Stamina is regenerated, so we can run again. Lovely. How close do you think we are to the stairs? Going up to the second plateau. Map says pretty close. It's just in front of us over there. Just around the corner. If the buffalo wants to get past those ridges. So if you're on your mount, you generate less threat. As you could see with the stone jaw, he wasn't even aggroing on us. If I would have been on foot, he definitely would have aggroed on me. Okay, regen some stam. And we can run again. 7 minutes since we left base. Okay, keep to the right. Isn't this the lava lake behind this wall there? I believe so, eh? Okay, and walk a bit. I believe there's a lava lake somewhere behind there. Stamina is being regenerated. Lava road. Ignari. Oh yeah. Here's the branch going to Captain Crunch's base. So we have to keep to the right. Make sure you keep the you take the right path. Don't go left, go right. This is the path towards underground drifter. This is the path towards that research base. You see, 101, level 101 drifter. They do spawn underground sometimes for some reason or the other. Would you be able to run up there? Maybe. Then again, why would you? We have to go this way anyway, so... And let's see... Where it's... Oh, we have to go that way. Let's walk a bit, because this is still relatively smooth. So Buffalo can regen some stam whilst not getting stuck. And full summon again so we can run again. Good, good. Getting stuck on this little ridge, eh? So annoying. Mission Drake. Not too bad. Here's another lava lake we have to go around. And walk a bit to regen some stamina. And let's actually drink something as well. There we go. Ice water cooling buff. Or at least here in Ashlines it's a cooling buff. In the Arctic ice sheets it's going to be a cooling debuff. And let me take a ride here. And there's the resource base. This is be 13 minutes so far. No, 11 minutes, sorry. 11 minutes so far. So, not a bad time we're making. No stone jaws this time. Good. Although I have to say, when we came back here, the stone jaws didn't attack the base itself, and I've had it many a times where they were actually attacking the base there. It was very annoying. Especially if you want to keep the base intact to use as a forward operating base. You don't want them stone jaws attacking and destroying their base. Okay, we can sprint again because the stamina is full. Another Ignari. Don't walk in his slime trail, because it's going to set you on fire. Go left here. There's our bridge. Now give me a couple of concrete floors. Oh. Consume. Item in here. Hehe. You stay. Yep, you stay. Good. What I'm gonna do... like so. Grab you. Grab these. Good. I was able to grab everything. So you had a pouch here with some beams in. Yes. Okay. So that can go in there. $16. It was 4 to midnight. Then it's 14 minutes. Yes, I know, I'm cold and everything, but... let's see... I want... Give me this one. And we can throw this guy back in here. Actually, let me consume and consume, consume, consume and consume. Where did... Oh, sorry. I didn't actually grab this one. There you go. Give me half of it. Then this pouch can go back there. Lovely. And 9. Okay. Swap you. Sure, I'll put it here. I'll put a bed here, why not? Rotation lock. And a nice heater. Rotation lock. There you go. Electricity tool, which is in here. There you go. There's the temperature going up. Okay. So this can go back in there. You can go back there. Can you carry this one? You can't. I mean, you can, but you'll be overencumbered. Okay, so... I'll also give you something to drink then. There you go. Fill her up again. Good. Can go back in here. And eat this. And eat this. and eat this. And we can go again. Couple of seconds and then my cooling, which is now a debuff, is over. Is in now. Instead I'll quickly drink a hot drink. Consume. Follow the mountains on the right. Now let's do this again. And walk a bit to regen some stam. Let's be careful because of that guy, the polar bear. Don't want him to aggro on me. I have a kind of a healthy respect for polar bears. And I rather not aggro them if I don't have to. That wolf I can easily outrun. Alrighty, so oh yeah, this is where I said I wanted to. So you stay, okay. What I grab, let's start with these 16. Deploy as stairs. Let's see, nah, can't go down there. I can maybe go over here though. Where do I have concrete beams somewhere? Yes, I do, lovely. So, if I start with actually a floor here, move her up. Good. The floor is touching the ground. This one, make sure it's loaded with, oops, cold sewer rounds. Hold on. You. Grab these, or actually those. And I'll pick up those again. Where's the temperature? Minus 13. Ooh, I need another hot drink. Okay. Consume that. That's far away enough. Far enough away for me to go up and over here. Question is though, how am I gonna go back? Okay. When going down, I can just walk around like so. Good. That's what I wanted to know. We can go here. Yeah, I'll just have to put stairs going up here again then. Oh, I don't even need to, I think. I can go down, can get up and over here. Okay, so beacon tool. Can I get up here? I cannot. So for this one I do need a stairs of some description. All I need is not this. That is too much. It's a tad hard to determine, you know. Come on, give me this. Yeah? Is that gonna work? Yes. Okay, I can keep you here. I do want some beacons though. And I need my beacon tool. How's your weight? Put those in there. You're set to stay, right? You are. Lovely. Because I have to go back and place some beacons somewhere. Oh, lovely. Blink. Blink. That does sound like a snow walker. Ooh, red exotics, infected one even. Hold on. If I put you here, give those diagonal up a bit. Is this good? This is good. Unlock from grid. I don't want to get hit by the guy. But I do want to hit the guy. Because there is this accolade for killing a red exotics infected creature. Hey, my kill, Mr. Snow Leopard. The fire killed it. I didn't kill it myself. So I don't think it's gonna count. That's a pity. I'm gonna leave those beams here for now, though. But yeah, this does sound like there is... oh, do I have... Oh, I don't have a... creature deterrent on me, do I now? Do I have... I thought I had a taxidermy knife on me at some point. There it is. Let's see, what you gonna give? I want this and this. And give me this. Oh, I'll grab nothing else because I can't. And I can't because my inventory is full. Yeah, no taxidermy knife, huh? Not taxidermy knife. Sorry, no creature deterrent. I should have thought about it. I knew this from the last time. I want to build a base there. I knew from the last time I was gonna need a creature deterrent. I don't think I have one on me, do I? Nope. Certainly do not. Okay, you go in there. This one can go back in the pouch there. This one for now go back in there. Opening up another inventory slot. Alright, come on. Give me the ghost image, please. Thank you very much. And you there. I'll put a door here. So, door frame. Windows frame. And one there and one there. And then we can place these guys. And so. And these. Put the door in. Deploy the roof pieces. 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the roof peaks. 7, 8, 9er. Good. Okay. Deploy, deploy, and deploy. Next part of the base. This one. Seven, 8, and 9. Next. Heater. And a bed. I have not looked where the sun is at that side. Okay. That means I'm gonna put the solar panels on that side. And there's the batteries here. 1 and 2. And I want the electricity tool as well. Let's see, I can put this one back. Oxygen synthesizer can go on this side. And water purifier I'll put on this side. And the deep freeze can go here. Okay, so these can go in there. Give me also the water tool, please. Thank you. This one can go back there. And then we'll put this one here. Can I use it to... No. That's fine though. That's why we have this. Let's quickly take a hot drink. Get my temperature up a bit. Okay. No. This is more the middle, eh? Yeah. Rotation lock. And here. With a rotation lock. Lovely. Hook you up. Hook you up. Hook you up. Bring it around this side. There you go. Hook up these two. Yeah, no power protection at this moment, but yeah. And let's see, come up to there. Level 118 Snowstalker. Yeah, those guys don't play games. Okay, that's all done. That means this can go back in there. This can go back in there. And coal in. And it's daytime again. Good. Pick up you. These two go in here. You can go back in there. I want a beacon. Upper ice sheet. There's no water yet, but as soon as the deep freeze turns on, it will start generating ice, which I can then throw in the metal rain reservoir, and that will then provide this base with water. Upper ice sheet, okay. There we go. Yeah. We have a base. Upper ice sheet. Operational base. Look at that. Batteries are charging. Turn this one on, can turn this one on. Still charging? Still charging. Lovely. Those are on. This should stop spoiling now. Yes, yes, yes. Lovely. I can fill up those. Good. I like this. I have a shovel, don't I? I do. So, There you go. And it's going to provide water to the base. Yep. And you can go there. Cool. But I'm actually going to call it for now. It's way after midnight. And I do have to work in the morning, so yeah, like I said, I'm going to call it for now. Now, I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And I hope I will see you folks around.